Ooh. Ooh. Lo, 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 lo. Wait, did I forget? Ah, crap, I forgot. I forgot. There we go. Oh my god, Curtis. Look at that. I got the little kitty. Alright. So, bam, bam. Oh my god, this is the first time that you come up and say hi. Look at that fat kitty. Oh my god. Those beautiful eyes. I can't believe you're actually coming into my lap. That's so rare. So rare. Oh, no, no, no. Well, let's see if I can handle this one a little better than the other one. This one was also really cheap, so. Boom. Greetings! I have a kitty cat. I have a kitty cat. A kitty cat. A kitty cat. I got a kitty cat. Alright. First things first, we need to go to these. Check this stuff out. Yeah, sure. Aim assist off. Cover style hold. Yes. Object highlight on. Field of view. Video. Alright, hold on. Is there... I guess if there's motion blur, there's no way to turn it off. So, I guess I'll just have to deal with it. As long as it's a little better than the last game, I think it'll be fine. Do I have to do the tutorials out of game again? Like, is there a tutorial if I just hit new game? We'll find out. Giving another go at it? This is a different Deus Ex. This is how the game is meant to be played. Hardened enemies and tougher situations will make your experience quite challenging and give you a good adrenaline rush. You are one with the machine. You know what? Normally, I'd probably put it on hard, but let's go with normal for now. Well, you're evil. You lit a cigarette in the darkness.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
This was the right one,
Control
right?
most of it. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given
Is
more
this
time...
Sealy?
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated.
Nerve interface?
Thanks to David, I now know where to look.
This is totally Evangelion.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you.
She looks terrible. Why is she on the news?
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg.
Dr. Reed.
You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
What's with all the
Well, make it
collars?
snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed
And they got the giant,
know-it-alls.
like, horn collars.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
And we zoom into his head. Oh my god.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Yeah, just some research. We have to go. DNA analysis of sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagen chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful, however. Shut up! In fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most okay, so this is us? Although admittedly this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical files in history is not possible at this time. Shut up! More interesting to note, however, is that what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced into the pedo cluster. In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded. Shut up! But it's my belief that the pedo clusters, built with this unique DNA signature, will be undetectable to the human immune system. The bond between what is nervous system and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropazine may no longer be needed. Is this one better? I don't know yet. I just started it and just now I'm able to move.
Are you coming?
In a second.
Whatever.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
About
we're getting
Sarif.
biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
It's so much quieter now.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know Eric, you wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Paige...
Also, her hair thing is awful. I hate it.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Boxes are worth more than your salary.
Eddie!
Nia, you almost ready?
Washington? Huh.
Eddie, how dare you drop those
Dr.
boxes?
Reed, this is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
What?
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
I feel like I'm on rails right now.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life.
I kind of
Everybody's lives.
don't like
David's
Victorian
talked about it for
collars.
years.
That's pretty much the only thing I don't like about Victorian
He's a good
style
man.
design.
Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
I like everyone, Dr. Reed. Does he talk like that because he thinks it's cool?
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah. Never got around to that.
Why does he keep forcing me to look at specific parts of her? Just let me raise it up a little bit to look at her face a little bit more.
Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure. fix that firewall?
Jensen!
Fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then
That's so close to Denton.
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarah
Thank
got
you
to see
for the
Athena.
the
She
backstory.
wants me to show her how to track our scientist implant.
Oh,
global
sorry,
force,
ex-cop.
In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest and encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data.
I don't even have to play the game at all so far.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA.
I mean, that sounds pretty
Safer and
good.
easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
And he's like a baseball commissioner or something like that.
6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any
I mean, maybe if
Not tonight. Use my elevator.
maybe if steroids weren't weren't against rules and regulations for sports, sports would be more entertaining. Yes, we gave up on the other Deus Ex. I was tired of waiting for a year to aim at something. Also, hi. Oh. 0, 4. Really? 0, 4, 5, 1. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I get to play the game finally. It's been 17 minutes and
Where's Megan? She reported
I've
yet?
gotten to walk for 30 seconds of that.
I think she's running.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard?
And I just get a gun. That is not... Oh!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around.
I haven't even done the tutorial.
The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch. It will allow you to get into small spaces such as air vents, or to hide behind low objects so you can move about unnoticed. Jumping on objects or ladders is essential for getting to those hard-to-reach places. Sometimes going high or low is not enough. Sometimes you just need to go fast.
What is
You'll only be
LB?
able to sprint for a few seconds at a time, though.
L1.
So use it wisely.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I kill you? By stepping on you? I think I might have taken the last of his HP out by stepping on him. Oops, oops. What do you mean is that... Doesn't that seem like... Doesn't that seem reasonable, though? That they should allow the use of steroids in professional sports. Like, I don't want to watch people who aren't roided out
objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to inaccessible areas, or as portable cover during a firefight. You can also throw them at the enemy if need be.
Okay. I mean, I think that certain sports are pretty boring in general. Like, baseball is boring. Football is boring. But if everyone was super roid raging and like super buff and super fast because they're all doping, I think that the games would be a lot more interesting for people who aren't interested in them at all. They should let professional. Well, of course, they shouldn't make professional athletes take them. They should give them the choice.
When the lead starts to fly,
do you want to succeed?
This will protect you from bullets and explosives.
Or do you want to
shoot, peek out
do it on your own?
Cover spot, either to the side or from above. Then take aim and fire.
Do you want to do it on your own?
Use cover when moving around. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't get a bead on you.
Okay. So what you're telling me is that there's people that I need to hide from. $2B is on the wall? I don't see any hot androids. How do I? Ah, that's how. Wait for it. Well, this is already a lot easier. I didn't see the 2B sign? No. Where was it? Let's go find 2B. I mean, there's persona. Oh, personal. There's 2. There's 2L. Is it an actual character? Or is it... Oh, 2B! There we are. Found it. Do I have infinite ammo right now? How do I get into my menu? I feel like I have infinite ammo at the moment. So, I should use that. I drag him around by his arm. Oh no! Terrorists! Non-augmented humans don't have menus. Well, that's a good... that makes sense. Terrorists! Seems like somebody shot Jameson like 160 times in the face. Apparently he was already dead before they did it. I don't like that this has a burst fire. Oh. Hey. Could I loot the enemies? What do you mean loot the enemies? I've been taking their guns. There's no loot button other than me picking up their guns. So I have been looting the enemies. Picking up their guns and getting their ammo at very least. That was very accusatory feeling. That nice exclamation point after that sentence. Not even a question, it was a command. Very forceful. Anybody else in here? Any items? Oh, I was like, where's that shadow coming from? And it was from this arm in here. Oh my gosh, is this anime? I saw Lightning Man. Lightning Woman. Oh my god, she's pretty cool. More human than human, more human than human. Alright, is there like You're shooting the arm. Alright. I feel better. In the tutorial, there was something that exploded with gas whenever it was going through, saying that you could throw stuff. But I didn't. I don't know, maybe. Jeez. I should have tried to shoot that. Feels like there's a lot less to interact with in here. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's keeping everything nice and organized. I'm not getting confused. I made it! Oh! Wait, so I'm not augmented at all? Oh, I'm gonna get augmented. Holy crap. This guy has a very ugly and hateable character design. Oh, you're another character who survives a gunshot to the head. Jean-Francois Dugas. That didn't look like a... That looked like an actual person.
Stay with us.
Ooh. Oh my god.
He's not going to like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
These are some, for lack of a better term, claustrophobic camera shots of all this machinery.
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it. Miraculous.
Was that Megan? Was that Dr. Reed? She's much hotter in this cutscene. If that's her. Six months later. You see, if his voice would have changed to the, you know, after all of the surgeries. Oh my god, that's so lame.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Is that why things are flashing like that?
People's lives are at stake.
My God, Mr. Jensen, I didn't think you'd... Wow. I guess you're here about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that, well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were...
Like, I wish he talked like a normal person before the surgeries, and then afterwards he's like all Batmanified.
If you need help finding someone...
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it. Mr. Pritchard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take your.
I'll find my way.
If you say so.
I'm gonna go ahead and take your advice and
It's good to
save
have you back, sir.
in the entrance, and head to the objective, because I don't like that my health and what is that, battery? Oh, I have stamina now. I don't like that that's flashing like that, and I'm assuming that a retinal a retinal upgrade will fix that.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might seem. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages.
I thought you were just like a security dude.
We'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
I'll ignore it. I'll be nice. Okay. Yay! I get a menu because I'm a robot. I can't. There we go. Inventory, nothing. Augmentations, my level up screen. Okay, so I have a radar system. I can increase the radar distance for targets. Fortify. Energy 2 points to the node's rating. What is the node? Is that health? Hack higher level terminals. Activates cameras linked to the security hubs. Hack robot domination. So I can. Ooh, I kind of like that. I like that. Gain information about nodes on a network before making a decision. Okay, well it's cranium. Stealth enhancer. So for being wanting to be stealthy boy. Stones of vision. Do I want to be Terminator? Or do I want to be Snake? Displays enemies' cones of vision. That's pretty useful. If I go for that. Displays range which noise you produce travels. Which do I like better? It depends on the game. Do. No, I am not. I'm pretty much never in the mood for popcorn. Grants an additional energy cell and speeds up energy recovery. So energy is mana, huh? Yeah? Do I like Horror Machine or Stealth Boy? I think I would prefer, if I'm playing, to be horror machine, but the problem with that is that I'm gonna have a health bar. So if I can make it to where I just don't take barely any damage and I could just go dun 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 like the Terminator. Okay, doke. I thank you. Dun 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 dun. Charges partially depleted energy cells. Base level recharge rate of the energy reclamation system takes an initial 10 seconds to kick in, but once active will completely refill any partially depleted energy cells within an additional 30 seconds. Okay, so my energy, it is kind of like mana, I'm assuming, where I get to like use abilities with energy, but it will come back as long as I don't use the full energy cell. This is stamina. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Stamina and the ability to be immune to toxic gas. That's cool. Launch mini explosives and a 360-degree arc. Okay, so I just get to explode. Deals enough damage to kill all living targets. Robots get damaged, but not enough to be destroyed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Recommend stealth. Yeah, I might try to do stealth. I never try to do stealth. I think the last stealth game I've done was Dishonored. And that was like 4 years ago. Blast through weakened walls. Man, contextual. That's a... Seems like it'd be funny, but... Carrying capacity. Inventory size. Alright. Reduces movement-induced aiming penalties. Run and walk silently. So you have to buy the original one first. Which looks like it just allows you to upgrade them. That's kind of annoying. But I guess if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, you know? If I want to be able to run and walk silently, then I need to buy this one first. Jump and land from any height in total silence. That seems pretty useful for stealth. Jump up to 3 meters high. 9 feet? Holy crap. The legs is good, man. The legs is good. Cloaking system. Alright, well, if I'm going stealth, then I'm definitely going to use melee as much as possible. Final Fantasy 27. Oh man, I hope that whenever they get to Final Fantasy 27, they use this character. Because they're gonna get there. Okay. I will look at more upgrade stuff whenever I can actually do it. la la.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Beer? I'll take a beer. I'll take some people's leftover food. No, I don't want the newspaper. I want leftover food. Where's my orange soda?
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead.
Do you ever think about people with that kind of voice in bed?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that.
Yeah,
the boss
you
is
like
already
that,
on board,
don't you?
arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Take it like a good girl.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
Yes. I like 2 fingers. Come on. Just spit in my butthole.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing.
It's better than the
clinics
dude
all over
voice
the
in
country.
Cyberpunk.
Buy that?
No, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
What, were
Goes
they
by
a
the name of
thing?
Sanders. That's him there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Well, I guess...
I'm not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them.
Okay. But just
If I'm
make sure
going
those
stealth,
bastards
I'm
don't
gonna
wake
try
up
to
and
do
warn their
non-lethal.
friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
Stun gun, tranquilizer rifle.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs.
Stun gun
Richard will
darts?
tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
It's the shooty kind?
Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen.
Do I get to cattle prod children? I feel more comfortable attempting to do stealth and non-lethal in this one. Yeah, he took off that jacket. I can't save. I can't save. I can't save. Why can't I save? I want to save. Latest auto save. How do I throw it? I can't throw it. There we go. Yeah, take that. Do I have an unarmed attack? Because these boxes, I want to be able to break one of them.
Without the weapon, sir. Put it away, sir.
How do I put it away?
You ready to go in? Good. Seen a few of them coming out for a smoke every now and again, so be careful.
Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh?
I don't know. You guys look pretty cool. Future police wear looks really cool. Pro energy bar. Cyber boost pro energy bar.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
I've already figured that out.
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation.
Yeah,
You can move
attaché
inventory
case.
items around, examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon or change grenade type. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations such as merchants and limb clinics are also marked. The augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
Well, that's cool. Is that an... Okay.
Tell me you're the guy we've been twiddling our thumbs waiting for.
SI Security. Name's Jensen.
Jensen.
Name's Jensen.
Yeah, I thought I recognized you. Used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I gotta say, you're the last person I pictured taking orders from a CEO.
Things change.
Not always for the better. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can do our job.
You look pretty dug in up here. What's the react team plan?
We got Alpha as point and Bravo as wing, both standing by to breach the target. We're coordinating from here, but until your boss gives us the go-ahead, we're just holding our dicks.
Realistically,
sounds like a
how
good
much
time.
do I have before any shooting starts?
According to protocol, none.
I wish he was
According to your
actually
lawyers,
holding his penis.
The sooner you get in there, the sooner we can hose this powder keg down and call it a day.
Like, I just want him to say that and have his hand down his pants.
We've got people inside. Any idea where I should look for them?
Yeah. Your plant manager, Josie Thorpe, managed to slip a call out before someone snatched her cell. She said the hostages are being held in an office near the assembly labs.
Makes sense. The workers were setting up for a production run, so they'd have been concentrated there.
You know more about that than I would. Anything else?
Intel on these purists. How much you got?
How much you want?
Any
You
demands?
communicate any demands yet?
Not yet, but I get the feeling they're not that organized. Most of the guys I've seen look like street bangers and thugs.
The kind who get their jollies trashing equipment. You ask me, it's the man in charge you have to worry about.
Dude, it's nighttime. Why are you wearing your shades?
How many am I looking at down there?
Hard to say. We've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe half a dozen inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your telecams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy, because all we're seeing is a loop. For all we know, there could be 5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
The leader's name's
Pritchard?
Sanders, right? What's his story?
Zeke Sanders. We're running background on him now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycled military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his Augs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible street kids listening to his crap and ready to die for him. Or kill.
I think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
From here. Sit tight. Wait for Seraph's signal.
Like we got a choice.
Well, let's go and get some terrorists. Painkillers. I'll take painkillers. Trash can.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Oh, I'm not even inside yet.
Hey, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Everything is just piss yellow. Why is everything the color of pee? I mean, it shows up real nice. But why, though? Why the color of pee? Radioactive pee. It just makes me thirsty.
Getting too close to any guard is a risk. You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
A
stealth.
lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button. Whether you kill or stun, all takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients.
Through the consumption of nutrients.
Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If they are found, an alarm will be called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
Alright, well. I guess that's cool for this. I mean, it just showed me how to do that. Go to sleep. Shh, 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 shh. Go to sleep. Now I can loot. Now I got a pistol just in case. I mean, I'm going stealth, I'm gonna try to do stealth, but that doesn't mean that I'll always get stealth. Nice. I don't need it. I already did it. Alright, since I'm doing stealth... Ooh, there's items over there. Since I'm doing stealth, I have to remember that... Oh, I love this. I have to remember that I don't have to take everyone out. That's always a problem in stealth games. Wait. Oh, hold. Wait, is stealth not the same thing that I just watched?
Stealthy hinges on sight and
Oh,
sound.
it's not.
Crouching down will assure you are making the least amount of noise possible. Line of sight is important, and by keeping behind cover, you'll stand a better chance that enemies won't detect you. Avoid jumping and sprinting, as it will certainly give away your position.
Jump. Alright, I feel like he's gonna see me no matter what, unless I take specifically just him out. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to circle around, and then I'm gonna silent takedown. And then drag him away before anybody sees me doing it. I could do that. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shh. Go to sleep. Now, come on. Come on. No, don't look over here. Ooh, that was scary. That was scary. Ooh. 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 I made it. Alright, let's come. You're coming with me. Coming with me, pal. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh. That's what that does.
I got your back.
Ah! I'm so stealthy. I can't shoot you from there, can I? Nope. This level has verticality. So try looking for a way to access the roof. I'm already on the roof though, right? Ah, really? Oh, right, right. Because I was on the roof, and now I'm not. Because I went down. I went down ladders, and now I'm not on the roof. Take all of that. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure that I'll give up on stealth pretty soon. And then I'll just go guns a-blazing. Because you recommend stealth, but that doesn't mean I'm going to get anywhere with stealth. Shipping containers make a ramp of sorts. No. Hold on. Those? Yeah, I see those. But these guys have stuff. These guys have stuff in their pockets. And this is why I can't play stealth. Because I want the stuff in their pockets and they give me experience for taking them out. And experience means level ups. And level ups means more power for stealth. I've already said that I'm not playing Terminator. I'm gonna do stealth. I'm gonna do stealth for a little while, and then whenever I inevitably fail stealth, I'm gonna go Terminator. Ooh. Come on, you're coming with me. Ooh, you heavy bitch. You fat bitch. No, 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 no. Don't turn around, don't turn around. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, I'm stealing your money. Oh, I really am on the ground floor now. Alright, is there anybody left before I go to the roof? No one left until I go to the roof. Nice. Yeah, I could, but I'm not going to. I'm going to the roof. Is there items over here, though? Stun gun is a lot more, is a lot shorter range than I expected. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh, really? I can't? Oh. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, hey. You move the box and you find a little cranny. I thought I saw someone over here. Was that my imagination that I saw someone? Ooh! A silenced sniper and a remote detonating device.
Bridget, I'm in.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Not seeing anybody. Oh, there's a buddy. That's an anybody over there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Newspaper, ebook, sure. We are purity first. Reject the metal. Embrace yourself. Lies are made of steel. The truth is flesh and blood. Are you tired of seeing half-human cyborgs taking jobs and opportunities from good people? Are you sick of the cogs who mutilate and debase themselves? Well, it's too bad I don't have the tranq rifle. Because I took the stun gun, expecting it to be like a bzzz, you know? We believe that that understanding human choice is impossible without first experiencing the human body's limitations. Physical limitations are what makes us human. We should not strive to be anything else. Attempting to improve the human condition through biological modification only diverts attention and resources from social solutions that could do the same without changing the fundamental nature of people. We believe that any deliberate attempt to change the human body is ethically and morally wrong. Purity first cannot be smashed. It cannot be effectively infiltrated and cannot be stopped. You, each and every one of you, are purity first. Well, that just sounds dumb. That just sounds like somebody who can't actually use augments. Alright, let's see what kind of items I have. So I'm guessing I can't use the tranq darts with this silenced sniper rifle. Okay. This is a can of beer, right? I'll check the computer in a second. This is a can of beer. Which is, I don't know, about that big. You know? And looking at this stun gun whenever I pull it out, it's about the same size as a can of beer. But it folds to be even shorter, Why does this take up 6 spaces where a can of beer only takes up 1? You know? And this is revolver ammo? If this is one of those things where you like put like all 6 shots into the revolver at once and then close the revolver, if this is one of those things, that's definitely not as big as a can of beer. Why does it take up 2 spaces? Whatever. Whatever. Line down. Phil, we've got more problems with the line in 9F. The rig is down and we need someone to take a look ASAP. I don't want to be the one to hold up production. It'll be my head on the block if this isn't fixed yesterday, Schmitty. This is news to me. Should have been Moody. I'll talk to him later. We'll send a guy over now with the copper. Should be half hour max. TK. Troy, we need copper wire stat. Don't know where your guy was this morning, but we never got the shipment. Hello, all. Overtime hours. Management realized that you have all been working long hours in the drive to fulfill recent military contracts. We recognize your increased efforts, and we thank you for your unswerving dedication to getting the job done efficiently and with pride. The current increase in workload will last only 2 more weeks. On behalf of Seraph Industries, we thank you for your patience and dedication. Ah, there you are. Turn around. Turn around. Every now and then. Turn around. Bright eyes. Okay. It's been a while. So we'll just say that this is where I am. I don't like that dude over there. Oh, everybody freaking just pauses while I'm doing that. That's sick. Oh! Ah, crap. There's a dude over there, too. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but I have to take everyone out. Oops! I didn't mean to jump. I have to take everyone out. This is all prime experience right here. Turn around. You over there, turn around. I know. I'm gonna take it. I'm watching you, man. I'm watching you. I know you're gonna look over here at some point. And then the next time you look over, after... Or not. Okay, I'm just getting the ammo. Oh, whoa. Oh. 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 Yeah. Hey, oh. Hey. Hey, oh. Hey. Okay, this was a bad idea. Can I take out from a wall? Okay. I guess I can't take down from the wall. Well, looks like it's about time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. I was wanting to be able to like grab him and pull him around, you know? But I guess that's not a thing. At least not yet. I might have to, if I can like upgrade my stealth or something, maybe then I'll be able to do it. Nah, he just wasn't close enough? Oh. I felt like he was close enough, but that sucks. It's cool that I've got a healing factor, though. We'll just wait until he looks at me. Oops! I can't. Gotcha. I don't know why I thought I was crouching that entire time. Really? Vending machine too heavy. This thing is cool. Do I not hear the alert sound? What alert sound? Of like people seeing me? can't see around. Oh, God. Oh, they found him? Oh, they woke him up too, huh? And no, I don't hear any alert sounds. Okay, he's gonna see that dude. He's gonna come over here, and I'm gonna smack him one. Hardcore parkour. It's so slow. See in here? I flushed the toilet, so he should be coming in here, right? Does my stun gun count as a stealth takedown? He's tapping out, man. Just let him go. All right, time to loot everybody's lockers. Papers, worthless papers that mean nothing. Revolver ammo. Oh, no snacks, no clothes, no change of shoes or underwear. There's no sexual deviant working here that's got a locker full of freaking condoms. Ooh. Credit chip. Why is the future currency just credits? Why is it always credits? Why isn't it Zorkmids? Alright, now let's get the bleach and the ammonia, and then we can make some mustard gas up in here. Hey, now I can pick up this beer.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
That made absolutely no sense to me. So I guess I'm just gonna try it, and maybe it'll make sense. And then I come here, and then I can come here.
Access granted.
Why did that work? I don't get it. I don't get the hacking. Shut up, J-Ro! Alright, so I haven't leveled up yet. Huh? So next praxis is the amount of experience that I need to level up, right? Hacking equals follow the roads to capture the green balls. Oh, okay. Well, that's much easier to understand than what they did. I want the green balls. I want the green balls. That makes way more sense. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Oh, you can stun nearby targets upon landing by pressing the fire button while falling. That's cool. No energy well, Too bad I don't have that. See through walls! Track threats through walls. That would be super useful. Take down multiple opponents? I mean, yeah. I think we're going with this one first, though, so that I can be more silent. Or maybe this one. I mean, your head is totally in view, dude. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright, I want to look at this other dude real quick. Okay, I feel like getting that guy whenever he's over here is a better idea. Unless that guy over there is also an enemy. Look at me actually using my brain in a stealth game for once instead of just going all willy-nilly. Dude, that's like... Dude, I just broke that dude's elbow. Social mod, smart vision, jump extension, and stronger arms all make the game easier. The silent sprint uses battery? Well, I wasn't planning on getting silent sprint. I just want to be like... I just want to walk silent, period, you know? I can't tell if that guy is an enemy. I mean, he looks like he's searching, so... You know what? There's an easy way to figure out. Which is take this guy out right in front of him. Can I take that guy out? Alright, yeah, he was. He was a bad guy, and I guess... I kind of couldn't tell, though. Am I out of... Can I not hold anymore? Ah. I'm unable to hold anymore. I don't want to drink that, so... Get an additional 5 health points up to a maximum of 200. So it's temporary hit points? There's will increase the effect. But I get temporary hit points. I'm gonna eat it. Yeah, I have 105 hit points. Okay. Escúchame. Escúchame. Huh? No. Pocket secretary? The heck is this stuff? This is it, Acolitos. We are go for tonight. Meet in M Junction precisely on the 1/4 hour. Begin early. Being early means you draw attention. Being late means you get left behind. China Boy will hack us in. Place should be empty except for a few guards. Guarda de Seguridas. And we know the routes. K-Rod, you're in charge of the bomb. Should you need to disarm it once set, fail-safe code is 1505. Now let's stop these body polluters in their tracks. Zeke. That was awful. Did I get them all? Did I get them all? Hey, look, a little cubby. A little nook. A little cranny. What's in here? No, there's one more. What do you mean? Another pocket secretary? What is a pocket secretary? What exactly is a pocket secretary? Hey, look at me. I'm way up here. I didn't have to take those guys out. So I need to get the pocket secretaries? Or there's one more person? There's one more guard? Ah, screw him. One more beer. I didn't see him.
Where's the bomb squad?
Alright, so I should trank all of these people so they shut up, right?
Where's the bomb squad? Find a way to deactivate it.
Save them? Save them from what?
Where's the bomb squad?
Oh, there's a... Is this a bomb? Oh, hey.
Where's the bomb squad?
1505.
Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Weren't you just tied up? Why are you no longer tied up?
I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
didn't explode. Alright, whatever. That's fine.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
Yeah. I saved it before I shot it.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence?
I just wanted to see how big it would be.
I don't know. They're purists.
I expected to die in the blast and then
they probably want something
and then reload and then everything would be fine.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
Why do stealth takedowns take energy? It just feels like that should be like a passive thing that you'd be able to do. So how do I get this to detonate after I've already turned it off? Oops!
Thank God you showed up. I don't think they were gonna let us go.
Dude. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? Should I reload? Am I gonna get in trouble for that? I don't know why. For some reason I feel like talking is the B button, but it's not. And so I just punched that guy. I wanted to talk to him.
Where are the cops, for Christ's sake?
What took me so long? I think you need to shut up. Now, how about you? Are you gonna be nice to me that I saved your life?
You've got to find their leader. He's the key to all of this. You should have heard him whip them up into a frenzy. It was scary.
Is it over? Thank you, God, it's over. I said I'd give up drinking if you got us out of this. I guess now I've got to follow through.
Yeah.
Goddamn crazy fanatics. How'd they even get in here? No alarms went off or anything.
I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of here?
All right. We did it. As long as you're thankful, you don't get knocked out. Alright, you said there was one more dude in here. Where dude? Not in this game? Awesome.
After guards, security systems will be your prime area of concern, as they will trigger alarms that bring about heightened security. Trying to destroy these devices is a bad idea. Try instead to get around them. By timing your moves properly, you should be able to do so relatively easily. If an alarm does
That first
sound,
dude was an accident,
guards will
but I'm
start
glad that I
defense.
learned about it.
Fortunately, they won't sustain this level of alertness for long. Eventually, they will believe you fled the area, and the alarm level will drop.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna wait until that dude is down before I start circumventing the camera. I have the hiccups. Don't go far enough to see the guy. Don't go far enough to see the guy. You piece of crap. Woo! Ha ha ha! Woo! Ah! I thought it was turning the other way. Megan. Alright, well. Oh. Just wait, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, watch this, watch this. Oh! Made it. Oh. Oh.
Coming in here to dig up shit is one thing, but to take innocent people hostage?
Keep it down there.
Alright, well, those guys are all talky-talky.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is a live at the stand, according to you.
Why with the elbows? My god. I got another pocket secretary.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation.
Get the word out, bro. Grace has got a new shipment in. You need anything before or after your heist tonight? Weapons, ammo, upgrades. Check them out. Abandoned gas station on 2nd Street downtown. Tell them Molson sent you.
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage.
You really just not hear that over there? I sure am getting lots of money. Ew. 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 Alright, so I need to go that way and that way. Ah, what? Green ball is mine. Inventory full. Alright. Let's see. Let's try to look around a little bit. What are you talking about? Nobody saw me. Huh. That's such a slow combat roll. Okay, I think I got caught. I think I got caught, guys. Ah. Excuse me. I don't like that there are... I don't like it whenever there are multiple endings that are based on how many people you kill. Because it's more fun... It's like, hey, let's make it to where you can't use the stuff. Let's give you all this cool stuff. And then make it to where you can't use it because you want the good ending, right? Like, that was a problem that I had with Dishonored. Is that, look at all this cool stuff you can do. Don't use it. Look, you want to be able to summon rat swarms that eat people? That's cool, right? Don't use it. Or you're a terrible person. I used quite a few darts right there. Don't use those. Don't use that rat powers. You know those cool takedowns? Those cool lethal takedowns that don't take as long and don't get you caught as often? Well, don't use that. Oh, here's the thing. That would have helped. A frag grenade. Well, I can't use that anyway, so I just won't pick it up. Well, I was doing good. I kind of lost it in that room, though. Stealth-wise.
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point.
Cool.
These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Alright, so I should be finding a Praxis point around here. Maybe?
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it.
Okay, where's it stand on hacking a turret to shoot
You can upgrade their ratings via hacking
enemies?
augmentation.
Does that count as a kill?
A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track
Is
of
it...
them. When
Are they
hacking, there are
expendable
3 types of
per...
nodes to capture. Directories are
per
meaningless
hack?
data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Okay. So, there are experience points in the hacking minigame. That's what I got from all that. Do the hacking games for experience points. Oh no. No. I have to hack. I have to hack it. For the experience points. So that I can level up my augmentations. I want to level up. I want better robot parts. What? I didn't get caught. Okay, so I definitely want this thing. This is the thing that has, like, experience in it, right? I don't know what I just did. Do I get this? Do I get the experience?
Access granted.
I got a nuke virus software. Wait, that's an item? That I actually have to carry with me? Boy, that sucks. Let's drink a beer. Replenish a single energy cell. So I hacked that for no reason. Okay. I didn't even get whatever the friggin' the cash was or whatever. I didn't even get the experience node. I can turn off the camera? It wouldn't let me. Man, I don't need to.
Step away from the console. Now!
I feel like he's not controlling himself. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
That wasn't a non-lethal takedown.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You You got the Typhoon?
Yeah.
Well, I tried to go to
You're
the
right about there
cameras.
being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Alright. Let's go do this. You have to kill the bosses. Okay. We're gonna go back, though, so. Wait. Oh, camera's over here! Stop, worm.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah. But you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's
Because I
booby-trapped.
turned off the camera.
What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
That was why that's why I ran at the turret, because I turned off the camera. You can pick up turrets. Now I realize that I didn't turn off the camera. I just made it stop moving back and forth. I guess. It's fine. It's not my fault. I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I gotta pee. Ah, pee. The turret has its own detection. I thought it was based on the camera. I thought the camera saw me and it was like, hey, turret, there he is. Because that's how it worked in the last Deus Ex. Inventory's full. Do I get to sell this stuff that I'm not going to use? If you say Deus Ex fast, it sounds like day of sex. I think that's the porn parody version of this. Is he just not gonna move? Okay, I guess he's stuck there. Oh! Yeah, he's stuck there. Okay, no.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live.
Loot. Oh, yeah, loot him. I was too busy playing with him stuck on the wall. Do. Also, make sure the ragdolling didn't kill him. What? I can kill them with ragdoll? He's snoozing. He's snooze. At least it says zzz. When am I getting that freaking... Oh my god, level ups take forever. At least it feels like they take forever. Alright. Nobody's in here. That's dumb. You're not getting me. Not getting me.
Who's there? See who the fuck it is.
Ooh. Pocket secretary. This will get you into one of the computers on the office floor. Log in M. Latona, password Red Wings. Huh. Huh. Is there any way to make like a teeny bit of noise, just enough for somebody to come like look at it? But not actually, you know, alert everyone? Because so far I've only seen like two types of enemies. Passive and not knowing that I'm there, and everybody knowing where I am. Miss a silenced shot? I would have to actually try to make a silenced shot first. Okay, I only know of 3 of them. Look at that gun. It's a special gun. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Who's over there?
Yay! Another pocket secretary! Woo! Mi hermano, we have to dig through their computer files to find evidence against these pricks. C-Boy sent me some hacked P-words for the admin building. T. Caldwell Talon. Sending these out as a hack 'em. G. Thorpe Hydro. La la la. La la. La la. So, why wouldn't I hack for the experience, though? I get experience from hacking, right? So why wouldn't I hack?
Access granted.
Services have been restored. There seems to be a network problem, which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We're investigating the breakage, and we'll let you know as soon as services have been restored. Damn. Just heard from Josie that you and your team have been given clearance to move forward on the re-rig plan. Meh. I've scheduled a meeting between you, Hal Porter and me, to review workflow and some technical aspects. Are you free to meet this Thursday at 4? And congrats on being selected. If this re-rig improves production flow, HQ will be very happy with us. Oops. Bring it on, man. Fridge is stocked and ready to go. Tim Caldwell. Danny boy. Tigers we. S. Grimes.
Access granted.
Seems to be a network problem which is preventing us from accessing external resources. We are investigating the breakage and will let you know as soon as the services have been restored. Pritchard, you look terrible. The highly competitive and rapidly changing nature of this industry, facility security is of the utmost importance around here. Therefore, I am reminding employees to maintain the highest standards possible to ensure that all work-related issues remain off limits to non-employees. Do not allow others to enter the facility using your employee keycard. Do not ask husbands, wives, or children to meet you inside the building. And most importantly of all, do not play shareware games during your lunch hour. Security is no laughing joke, people. Thank you for being aware of it. Quit playing your shareware games.
Access granted.
Yeah, it's just fine. It's fine. We've all been working extra hard to deliver on some large contacts. As we push our production quotas, I would like to remind all employees of the need to take the necessary steps to ensure quality and safety in the workplace. 1-hour seminars have been arranged in all sectors to review the AISO 23000 manufacturing standards. Blah, 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 blah. Soda cans. Please, guys, please remember to wash out your soda cans before depositing them in the recycling bin. The sugar in those things are attracting an awful lot of gnats lately. Yes, you know soda isn't good for you, don't you? I know, but it tastes so good. Fail a hack. Pshaw. Spam. Let's get some more spam. More spam!
Access granted.
Access granted. Protection time is the words we like. You know, the past few weeks, everyone should be proud of successfully meet the rapidly approaching deadline. We must make one final push to this. We will need to increase production, running the plant on a 24/7 schedule. This means assembling a production staff for the next 2 weekends. If you are interested in working on one or both of the weekend shifts, please sign up at my office. If you choose to work, you will be compensated accordingly, Josie. Hello again. I have been looking at the sign-up sheet for this weekend, and I noticed that there are still several people short of full staff. Now, I cannot stress enough how important this contract is to David, myself, and many of you. So please consider making one small sacrifice for the good of the team. We are counting on you. Back in town, Egghead. Whole new cart of merchandise. You want to take a look? Stop by. Just finished looking at it. Really think it's work. All right. Is this the last one? I'm gonna get so much experience from this.
Access granted.
One stop worm. Okay, I don't care. I wanted to give me extra experience. That's why I keep going for those. Maybe someone is in. This was it. P. Gark sent a message to the group. Motor City Theater Lovers is raffling off 2 tickets to see Love Abounds, now in its second run on Broadway. Transportation to New York City is not included in the drawing. All raffle proceeds will be used to support next season's productions. Help keep theater alive. Oh, God. I gotta tell you, it makes me really makes me nervous. I mean, I call myself a patriot and all that, but have you seen what this thing does? Should we really be putting something like this out on the market? It's a suicide bomber's dream. Do. Hacking. Yeah. I'm not even gonna go for that.
Access granted.
Access granted. Okay, that's the exact same stuff. Is it an actual Alex Jones impression, or is it just coincidence? Tickets, security. Your meetup group has a meeting tomorrow. There's still room for 35 more. Alright, I got all of them, I think. Oh, it's up there, huh? I don't hear a radio. Is it on the game?
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew.
Did his eye patch switch sides?
Understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
Well,
you know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You just ain't taking out you committed the attack, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap. Now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed, unless you let her go. You're doing better than you think. You said you're a vet, so I know you got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilians to get you out of here.
Nothing else to say.
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
Yes. Let's stroke his ego.
You got a good point there. But still, there's no way I could put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
The only thing the cops are focused on is... you risk your life...
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
You're right. I'm not. You know what? We're done talking. The puta who tricked my brother thought he had his peep, but we are so much tougher than he counted on. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do, they're gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
Would you stop boo-hooing? Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it. Nah.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn. You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go.
Stop crying.
I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got played here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Doors don't work like that.
Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy.
Did you pee yourself? Did you pee yourself? You're holding your crotch for some reason.
Right?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Yeah, I got it.
They're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us, Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I caught it. I caught my controller before it hit the ground.
fine. I'm fine.
I'm gonna put that over there.
Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us, Mr. Jensen.
Ooh, a
they should not have been
cherry
able to get
Jolly
him. With the
Rancher.
typhoon
Just
being
right
moved in
there.
along, I
Just right there
double-checked
for
the
my good
protocols
job.
myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Now carefully. All right. God dang it.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe.
God dang it.
I can't let it.
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
That's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth
My
about
cord's all
Megan,
twisted.
what are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired. She said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb
Get
in.
me out of here. Hacker computer? I'll get on that. What was in it? Just tell me what was in it, because I'm pretty sure I can't go back.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem.
Oh,
Hey, and
yeah.
Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Malik wants it.
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
I didn't choose this.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not.
Malik wants it.
I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
And Malik can get it.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
She a cutie.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Alright, how about the mercs?
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
Mr. Seraph... Who is Mr. Seraph? I thought it said something about baseball in the beginning.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That
It's the whole reason I went on the steroids good
There'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good
rant.
visual, and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us,
They were gone.
whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got
Well,
your
that's a
back.
pretty big,
appreciate that, Malik. But right now...
That's a
You've
pretty
gotta get
big
the typhoon into
consequences
Kaplan,
for
right.
farting around.
See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Let's just kill all of the hostages because you're taking so long. You know what? I'm thirsty. Yeah.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're...
Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
People seem to
Thanks,
think
you
we're hiding
don't.
something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it.
Oh, wait. I have a praxis. Well, I can't get that. Can't. What, can I not get anything? I can buy that. Cassie? The heck is Cassie? Smart vision. Eyes. See through walls! Wait. Smart vision costs 2. Seems like everything's first thing costs 2. Inventory size could be helpful. That'd be move and throw heavy objects, right? I could deal with that. Now I can just it just lets me like move stuff that are it's like the in that last area there was a movable vending machine, right?
Steve Jobs talk about. I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of hiding, make a statement that will counteract.
I don't know if I'm allowed to just hack into those right in front of people.
Trying to save the world.
Alright, there's got to be a vent up here or something that'll let me down. I mean, there's vents inside. I saw one in one down there. Denzel Mitchell. It's a Roomba! And it tells you what time it is, too. It's always time to clean with Roombas. I can hack in the Seraph offices because I'm head of security. Oh! Freaking awesome. Frank Pritchard. To Adam. Oh, this is my office, I guess. Didn't know if you're coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Mandrake. Take that blind. Well, is there a place that I can sell stuff? That's what I need right now. I need a place to sell stuff. Read my emails. I don't have any emails. Like, this is all I got, right? Oh, unless you mean on my computer. A durr. A durr. No, 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 no. Man. What? Mandrake. What just happened? What is this access denied bull crap? I don't really mean to bug you on this, but I got another suspect in the neuropazine thefts. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. Said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd be able to come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364. Mitchell. Denzel Mitchell. 1364. Oh, I don't even have to... 1, 3, 6, 4. And then I shut it because I'm doing sneaky corporate espionage stuff. No, 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 no. You know, Denny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Seraph's bitch head has had my number for way too long. If she'd got me with him, I'd have been toast. You know, she got Cassie implants, don't you? Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Micah Pine's behind these thefts. She's in purchasing, types out the POs before Margulis signs them. It'd be so easy for her to change the figs after. She's OOTO out of the office. Yeah. Do. She's out of the office until Thursday, so I just gotta get into her office for then. Snake gave me the code to 27 next door to hers, 4145. I'm thinking of letting myself in there and using the AirDex to cross over to her office. Okay. Next to... what was her name? Jim Gorella. And then... hold on. 27! How did I get 34 from that? Let me go into the girls' restroom. $3,500, $5,000, and $10,000. For what? For tampons? Good grief. Good golly. That's expensive.
I don't buy for a second he was with Pure.
At least it feels expensive. I don't exactly know what a friggin' tampon, what a credit costs. But 3,500 credits for a tampon? Is that like $35? From a freaking bathroom dispenser? Flavored Tampax. Ah, for whenever the vampires want a popsicle. It's not just blood flavored. I mean, mistake is saw the DNA results. Don't you want to believe that Megan could still be alive? She was your friend too, after all. Yeah, Lau just told me we work our butts off and they start taking away our benefits. Not cool. I'm starting to get a sinking feeling about this place. Still up for happy hour downtown? If we can get away at a decent hour. Cutting vacation days. No. Reading books gives you experience? I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh! It does. See, I've been ignoring them. Just got off the phone with Erin from every season. She told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been big vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me, sweetheart? If I'd know how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David. He'll understand. Maybe we could get workers' comp to reimburse us all for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home. Try to relax and keep up those sessions with Erin. She sounds like a really helpful person. It's rude to ignore people. I wasn't ignoring people. I was ignoring books. So we're fully aware network security is of the utmost importance in securing the safety and well-being of this company. Our firewall has been rigorously designed to above all, lock your computers before leaving your offices. As you are no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in this city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe from the outside attack. But you are making the job harder every time you fail to follow the most basic of network security rules, which is why I must now remind all of you to lock your computer screen the moment you step away from it, change your password every 6 weeks in keeping with network protocols, never write down your password or give it to anyone else unless he has systems administration authority, surf the internet only when you are in the safety and comfort of your own home. Simple rules, people. Let's try to follow them. I saw the Final Fantasy 27 poster. Most of you still reeling for one evidence of it. But what about those thefts or whatever? I'm in What's-Her-Face's. Did I find the thefts? Has she been thefting? I'm in Micah Pine's office. Was she thefting? Alright, let's go talk to him. Talk about this poster. I hope she's in Final Fantasy 27. Read the books. What books? I don't know what's going on. Which books? There, I got one. Mika's already read those books. Well, I opened them so that I could get the experience. I didn't actually read them. I guess it would have been faster to go the opposite way. Base attacks. This point, grants arrangement, please. Yeah, I read that. And that was it. That was it.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Why do
now,
you...
Richard, I didn't risk my neck to have you lose this in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
Why is Pritchard such a jerk?
whose codes were
Why is Pritchard such a Richard?
you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Nah, because I went in the girls' restroom. I got another point. Should I get another one of these? Nah, it doesn't matter. If I'm gonna be punching everybody, except for the bosses. Where? Energy. More takedowns! Alright, let's finish everything in here so I can leave this building, possibly go sell the stuff in my inventory.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started
Inventory
all
space?
this.
What about it?
William Taggart is nothing if not a
Oh,
shrewd
no,
political operator. You know
I already got it.
So for the
Got
sake
more
of
energy for
appearances,
more
I have
takedowns.
to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah. how you
I'll get the
feeling?
inventory space next time.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
You asked me to deal with the situation. That's what I did. I'm hoping it'll pay off later. Sanders won't rest until he learns who set him up. Sanders isn't the mastermind behind this, boss.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am.
Yeah, you were ready for
Run by
that.
somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe they didn't like being held off so long at the plant. Maybe someone else is offering more. What do you want me to do, boss?
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You've still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
He's got a low poly vest, but that's just the design. You got it. Why am I standing on this? Why did this put me on this? Oh, cool. I don't even have to jump. I can just...
speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's
And she
press
old.
conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table.
The heck is a Luddite?
He knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
So you cut him a break? Welcome to Seraph Industries. Welcome to Seraph Industries. Welcome to Seraph Industries. Alright. I just noticed it. Look, you can see his little hands. Whenever you're sprinting, you can see it like
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it. Now
Oh,
it's
there
like
you
your
are.
girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're
He's like,
back. How are you holding up? I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested.
Wasn't I just looking at that stuff?
What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Quest details.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment, on his computer maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe
He's
use the
such
fire
a goober. Look at him.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab.
With his stupid
do
little
Tyndall and
shades
I worked the night shift every other week.
bolted into
I
his
stashed
face.
the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try,
Totally
but Tyndall's a
knockoff
pretty
nerd
driven
from Metal
guy.
Gear Solid
I mean,
2.
the guy's like a rock. You need
Maybe
a
I should
case
play the
log or
Metal Gear
something to
games.
crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
What? With pheromones or something.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
I mean, the only Metal Gear game I've ever played was is Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Look at it. Oh man. Wait. This reminds me of one of my Japanese animes, Otacon. I've heard the name Otacon before, but I don't know the lines. Now that I do know.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough.
Don't you mean Mom?
I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready.
Otacon is the nerd.
This is where you work. But to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I try not to think about it.
I try not to think about it.
Oh. Well, I guess it's the sensible thing to do. I just don't know if I'd be able to. But then again, after what you've been through...
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I'm special.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
Except talk like a normal person.
Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such dramatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why.
Wow, is she trying to guilt me into helping?
Same, Adam. And we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Reward. The reward is your freaking girlfriend slash wife.
I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
She faded into nothingness. Is this her? It is her. I have a question for the video game. I mean, I know I'm probably gonna get shot, but... Quest failed! I just wanted to see if that was gonna fail, that quest. How about you?
Know you and I don't want to know you. Get it?
I can't fail a quest for punching you. I tried to jump. As if this was Enderall. Okay, so... here. Locate Detective Chase's building. Tyndall's apartment building. Retrieve the dead terrorist's neural hub. Where's the... The limb clinic. M6. Alright, well, I'm gonna go to M6. Oops! Oh, did you want me to hold B on the lady?
Hold it right there.
What a waste. Talk to random black ladies I see on the sidewalk. Okay. Oh, it auto-saved after that, huh? The spinning around and gliding it along the ground to do like an upper backhand slash thing, that is so much unnecessary movement. That is ridiculous. Jensen is a friggin'... What about it? Oh, hey. What is going on in that big... What do you want me to look at? Nightly World News with Eliza.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers.
Civilian. Okay, let me get into this limb clinic or whatever. Let me get upgrades.
Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received.
Jensen thinks he's
Should I
cool.
start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under opposing shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular
Why would he do that?
would always be available to you and you alone.
You're just a head of security. There are many other heads of securities, right? Typhoon ammo? Nah. Hypotism. Praxis kit. I can buy a second one.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Wait, I also can sell things. Oh no, I guess I can't.
Very well. Perhaps when you are feeling stronger.
It said sell on it, so it made me confused. Okay. And you were thinking, this one. Does that use up battery? It does, but it's really slow. He's my daddy, isn't he?
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that.
Is he my daddy? I wish I had a daddy.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance in the side of the building.
Can he be? Can he be my daddy? My sugar daddy? Wait, that's a side quest? Really? Alright, I'm getting a little chilly. I'm gonna put on my jacket. Oh no, I'm all staticky now. Alright. Well, let's go to them there.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Nice. WheatTon. That's funny. Well, I like these, but I'm never gonna use it. Same with that, probably. I'll keep the 10mm for bosses. I don't have a tranquilizer dart gun. I don't have a revolver. I don't have a machine pistol now. I'm never gonna use these because they kill people. And not just stuns, so that I can actually use that. I did. He does. He sells tranq rifles. Use knock individual targets unconscious at long range. Completely silent, but useless against robots. There's a delay of a few seconds before the drugs take effect. This delay will be longer on stronger targets. When darts follow an arc when fired, they do not travel in a straight line. Use the scope's adaptable sight to line up your shot before firing. Reload speed. So that's targeting scope ability. The lead fire targeting suite. A special upgrade package that uses. I can. Let's get one. Burst round system. 2 cartridges per burst for shotgun. How many times can you upgrade stuff? Because if I'm going to have a single 10mm pistol that does damage and everything else... Oh, nice. But if everything else I do is going to be non-lethal, and the only reason I have the 10mm is for bosses anyway, I should just pump that full of damage upgrades, yeah? How many upgrades can I put on it, though? Can I put multiple upgrades?
Always a pleasure.
If I could put multiple upgrades, that'd be pretty cool. All the yellow bars is what you have. Each one equals 1 upgrade. Oh. So I can't. Alright, well. I'm a little... I'm gonna... I have to start... moving stuff. There we go. So I can upgrade it a lot.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those Ugg lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where
Your
you been,
hair
man?
is
Been
terrible.
running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh my god, it's even worse. Now that I see that you've got it shaved in the middle.
Tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time. Word. What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some.
No, I'm good.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
All right, have a
There
good
was an
trip
officer
to
assigned
work.
the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker.
Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Ah. So you were
You said an outside agency
starstruck
the storage locker.
as a kid.
What did you mean by that?
Well,
by the
I've
thought of
seen,
being a
I mean,
hero
I've heard that
and
government
helping
agents
out.
may have locked up some of the more
But then you
sensitive
learn
evidence in a safe inside
that
the
people
locker.
are people.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
That's all I need for now. Alright. So I need... Wow, that's a lot of extra stuff now. Let's see, I should go... Is that the closest one? I'm gonna go to the closest one. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Oh, they're all the same length away. Why is it 3? Throw your trash away. Jeez. Oh yeah. Get it. Do a spin. Do a head spin. I mean, this isn't that great. You're not doing very good. Do a head spin. Whatever.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akim is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to. And Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
I don't think she's very good looking. And the way she dresses is so cool, huh? As I come out and she's wearing a bunch of friggin' pyramids just layered over. I think they're blocks. I don't even think that's cloth. Okay. That way. No. Oh my god. This way. Then I go that way. Over here.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something.
Is that right? Wow, that's a lot farther than I meant for it to go. Am I supposed to get through here then? Is it out here? Is the ability to turn that off out here somewhere? Can I bring one of these cars over there and then stack the cars on top of each other? And then I will be able to jump over that. Alright, I'm gonna bring this in here. Maybe I'll be able to jump on it. Oh. Oh my god. If only I had that other box. I gotta find another bin first. Ooh! Another box. And I keep trying to jump with freaking Skyrim controls. Come on, crate. You're coming with me. Oh my god. Oh man. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. I got this. I got this so hard. Get up on the goddamn. Oh god. I can't turn around. No, I can do it. I can turn around with a... I can turn around with that in my... Well, maybe not. If only the bin wasn't so fat. If only the garbage bin wasn't so fat. That's cool. I'll just take it back out. Oh my god. Doesn't like it. Hey, get up. Oh my god! I don't know why I started getting shot at. Two bins outside the police station. Oh my god! Where did these come from? As intended.
Access granted.
Ooh. Ooh, that was spooky. Ah, here it is. Here's the other side. I almost got caught. I almost didn't hack it good.
That serve actually thinks augmentation is gonna help.
Read the reports. I did read them. Why do you never see that I go like, bam, I did it. Bam, I read them. Look, I got the experience. I guess so. Oh, you meant actually read them. This is a professor chief of security who is still in a critical condition in blank, and another lab technician who is only witness to the attack on Seraph, who was left alive, is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness's deposition or lack thereof. When we first got to the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in shock, but was quite coherent and ready to give clear description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. The situation has been resolved with the medical team. Mr. Hopkins' conditions has been validated. He suffered from severe concussion. This matter is closed. Don't you know this already? No trace evidence found at what seems to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There were a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that the new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack, but that the augmentation itself was unharmed, and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme, and to my knowledge, this is an incident without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. This game is old? I didn't know that. Blah, 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 blah. Preliminary note. I have been appointed by the state to perform autopsies on the remains of multiple victims of the attack on Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Gerald Campbell and shouldn't be interpreted as such. Final diagnosis: vertebral injuries. Vertebrate and the neck area are displaced. Abrasions of the bone consistent with severe and sudden stress or pressure. Ligature strangulation. Abrasions found in the neck area. Hard to clearly verify due to severe burns, but throat seems crushed. Severe burns. Extremely severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue has been sent to Chem Lab for analysis. Absence of fumes, residue, and ash in the lungs indicate burns are post-mortem. She's not dead. That's what I get from that. But then again, I knew that she wasn't going to be dead anyway, because this is a video game. Blood ethanol, none detected. Blood drug screen, no drugs detected. Clinico-pathological correlation: cause of death is quick and intense snapping of the neck vertebrae combined with crushing pressure. Body was likely burned after the subject was deceased. Dr. Hannah Hall, M.E. Probably use about details while examining the crime scene. Detective Hayward and I both noticed that the area covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to a degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by forensic labs officer on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems labs, equipment, and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is that this was done to eliminate all possible trace evidence, but it just feels odd, like something is off. I knew that she would be alive the whole time. That never was a thought in my mind she wouldn't be alive. I'll come back around after looking on the roof. Traveler. Oh, I'm in the police department. Oops. Can I hack the safe? Well, it's a level 3 safe, so I'm afraid to. But I can always try. Where did I come in from? Oh, there it is. I don't hear the radio. Let me get back outside and then I'll check. I'll try to listen to the radio. But it's a level 3 hack safe. It's scary.
Jensen, I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did you want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Man, Pritchard needs to just calm down. Just simmer down. I can't. I'm just not allowed to hack level 3s. Capture software rating too low to hack device. I thought I hacked a level 2 device. Wait, what? Well, that sucks. Hey. All right, let's get in there. I think I'm getting hungry. Oh no, I didn't crouch before climbing down the ladder. Nah. Why are cops just patrolling as if... Hack.
Access granted.
Picked up an automatic unlocking device. Why is everything so much harder to hack now?
Access granted.
Sup, officer? The ballers. I have some info you might want on your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the gats in the storage unit in the row. There's a top cat. Derb, Lieutenant. One bad MFer with a shotgun. He got the code so that storage on one of them pocket bitches. What? One other thing, if you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near Chiron building. They put some soldiers there. Now that's 2 tips. 2. So I want twice my usual CI rate. If you F me over on this one, you can forget my help in the future. Munchies. Hey, Ginny. I was walking around... Oh, wait. I'm in Ginny Alexander's place. Ah! That's the lady that I just got a message from Pritchard about. I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday, and I'm pretty sure I saw you on the corner there, dressed as a lady of the night. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept the cuffs, though. Anyway, hit me back. We'll have lunch sometime. Hank. P.S. I assume you were working undercover. If not, please disregard the invitation. Yeah. I got that, but... And then Jenny has a person in her office. Jenny. Oh, man. Hello, Mr. McCann. My sister told me that you stopped by our house last Thursday and wanted information about my husband, Robert. To answer your question, yes, Robert was augmented. He had an accident in the machine shop where he works about 2 years ago, and they had to replace his arm. Turns out he actually gained in productivity after that. Think this is something to do with what happened to him? I'm glad someone is finally working on this case. Thank you. To inform you that effective immediately, you have a new assignment. This is top priority. That's why I've chosen you. You are, after all, one of the oldest investigators on the payroll, a veteran, and we need that experience on this case. We've had reports of multiple disappearances recently, abductions, murders, not clear. The majority seem to be women, but in a few cases, augmented men have also been disappearing. People in the area are getting scared about this, and when people in Detroit get scared, you know something's effed up. I'll have files delivered to you sometime today. Oh, no, I forgot about it because I was too busy trying to get his body inside of the door so that it wouldn't get caught by the camera. John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower, stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you for your attention. And then I can do this. And go in here. You hoorin' now? You hoorin'? Sergeant Frizzell wanted to make sure I give you the codes to all the third floor offices for your round. Oh, jeez. Are you hoorin'? Your mother is a whore. Was that one another? Hold on. Oh! I located Wagner's office. Hmm. Oh my god! Why is this guy so freaking encrypted right now? Or whatever this means. I got this. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Access granted.
It's kind of scary, though. Hello, Detective Wagner. I'm a colleague at the 76th Precinct, and it has come to my attention that you were one of the investigators on the Seraph Industries attack a couple of months ago. Currently assigned to the Seraph manufacturing plant case. I'm sure you're aware of this recent attack. I'd really like to meet with you and get your input on the investigation, see if we can cross-reference evidence interviews. I'll be looking to receive word from you cordially. Detective Fred Moise. Oh, he's so moist. Just a quick message to thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation we won't forget. HS training? Homeland Security is finally ready to start its training courses. Next week, every officer got a one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderley, the go-between. We got a problem. F you, man. F you. You wrote, are you effing retarded? What, do you also want to come paint a giant effing billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb F. Never ever leave written evidence. Stupid effing beatard. Anyway, grow some effing balls, lopes. Do I have to do everything? Wow. That's not very nice. That wasn't very nice of you. basement. That way. What floor am I on? Was there more in that last email? No, not that I saw. I scrolled. If I missed it, then oops. But it didn't seem like there was anything in there. I'm not gonna be able to get him. Turn around. Bright eyes. Is there a need to break this officer's elbow? Well, let me get back in there and look. Oh. I pressed the button. Maybe I was pressing the wrong button. That could have been a thing. Yo, man, we got a mother effing problem, bro. Some of them cats we stomped near the turf in City A are still coming around. Thought we had a deal, man. I let you in on the profit, but you had to keep them Fs out of my way so I can make extra cheese dealing the stuff in the first place. I was probably pressing R1 instead of R2. I didn't tell you to kill everyone in the police station. Whoop.
What was that?
You're going the wrong way, man.
If anyone's here, come out now.
I'm breaking into the police station. My wife, lady, is alive.
Huh. Nothing here.
Sure does look like a lot of... Oh my god! Yeah. Adam Jensen has a wife lady, and she's like alive.
Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved.
Have I tried going through the front door? Why would I do that?
But no serious injuries were reported.
When I can do this.
Reporting to you live from Vegas.
How would that be fun?
Speaking from the tarmac at WheatTon Airport, Taggart called the attack an extremely regrettable.
I'm gonna take out everybody in the place, man. Floor 2 armory. I'm there. We also need to find the evidence locker.
Peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostages. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
If only I had that double takedown. If only I had bought that. Then I could totally go over there and... Where's the double takedown? I may have a friend at the front desk. I don't understand. Should I not be doing this right now? I feel like this is the best way to do this, though. I have an available praxis point. Where did I get that from? Which one allowed me to do double takedowns? Where's my double takedown? I know that was a thing. Reflex booster. Ah. Lame.
United in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if billionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled
He's gonna walk away.
technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview.
And then I can get that guy and drag him back here.
Reporting to you, Deus.
Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Around the corner. Around here. Ooh. Where's that other guy? He's way down there. Dang it. At least I was able to get one. If only I had the double takedown. If I had the double takedown, then this would be just fine. Stealth is for the patient, man. Come on. Time to join your buddy. Time to join your buddy. Ooh. Get around here. You guys are wearing the exact same clothes. You know that, right? And there's a credit chip underneath the table where I broke that guy's arm. Where I choked that guy out. I'm gonna go to your armory. I'm gonna steal all of your guns. I'm gonna sell all of your guns. And then I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have lots of money after I sell all of your guns, honey. Don't even need to hide you anymore because you're the only one on this floor. I'm gonna steal all your guns. I'm gonna have good fun. How do you know? Oh, what? Floor 2 armory. Is it in here? Ooh. I'm gonna steal from you. I could have come from a vent somewhere. I'm not good at finding vents. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't open that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can't make the hack. Aw, man. What about that auto hack thing? I have like an auto unlocking device.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes. Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical. All right, let's try this again. Tom, when was the last time you saw Lucky? Who was he with? I told you. It was like a week.
I also need to eat me an energy bar.
We was hanging with some old friends.
I could totally see Jensen just chilling in a vent, listening to a conversation, and just pulls out an energy bar, and him just like just trying to open it so quietly. And there's that, what, you hear that? And he just stops. What was the question again? Oh, yeah. You gotta tell me. Where's the guy? And then he's like, and he just opens it up. And just, oh. Just start eating a freaking energy bar. Oh, dang it. Oh, yeah. Friggin' auto unlocking device. Automatic hacking device. Select like a grenade. Throw it on a terminal to unlock it. Keypads, computers, security hubs, alarm panels, and dedicated security terminals. Okay, I can still get in there then. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, there it is. No target in range. There we go. Deactivate. Deactivate. Pep's energy pack. Pep's energy pack. I got a friggin' Pep's gun. Something. Concussion grenades. Rate of fire upgrade. Shotguns and combat. How? Why? Why is there so much stuff? Drop. Mine template. Examine. Knock down multiple opponents at once may result in targets falling unconscious. Experimental weapon design. So no damage. Have yourself a merry Christmas. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Let's have combine with you. Ah, hips. I came here so that I could sell all this stuff, but it seems like it's stuff that I'm gonna keep. I mean, I would only be able to take one gun anyway, right? One of each gun, if I was to take any. Is this one better so far? Well, I'm making more progress, and I haven't quit yet. So, I would say yes. I can't hack it because I'm not high enough hacker level. And then I can come in here. And then we steal. I can't do it.
Sound like someone running.
Whoops. With RH protocol options, entry code for the morgue. For the duration of the morgue, lockout. The enter code will be that. Yes. I don't know. Sure, I'll take some chicken. I like chicken. 9212. I guess it was down there that they saw me. I don't really know which. Hack level 2 terminals. I can do that. There. Praxis. I'm gonna kill Praxis. Oh no. This was a dead end. So stealth games, huh? Why is stealth the best way to get through this? Is there a specific reason? I've been in there. Oops! No, they're not. Cause more XP, and it was built with stealth in mind. So the game is like, hey, you should play the game like this. And I'm like, but that's boring. Nope. Between the legs! Ah, oh, sweet. Ah, oh, freaking sick. I can't hit him? He's not close enough? Ooh, thank you. What?
Yeah, he came in there and I was afraid to be on the floor, so. But I got it.
I thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I can just let that. Ah, god dang it. God dang it, really? Gotcha. Why would I do that? I'm having fun now. God dang it! Mine. Hey, look, I opened this door. That was my entire plan, was to open this door right here. You see, I'm operating on a different level. What you thought was a mistake was actually on purpose. See, I got caught by the camera so that everybody would be alerted to my existence, and then I could get into the room that I wanted to get into. When everybody decided to come and try to kill me. I'm lost. And I will smile in their face as they do. Because I don't want to. I don't want to hurt them. See, I'll turn the other cheek. You know what? You know what? I'm even gonna do this. Look at that. Can't take it back now. Can't take it back now, even if all the cops in the city want to kill me now. They shouldn't have let me sneak in. It's their fault that I'm inside of their precinct. Stun gunning them all. Look at that guy over there.
This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area. This is the spot. Keep searching. Someone is in the area.
Ah, really?
Gotta reload. Put it away.
They gotta come around.
You're in a lot of trouble, buddy. Come out and we can discuss this. I'm gonna find you.
Really? They know where I am. I'm just flipping around. Oh my god. Wait. Wait for it. How about I unlock the door? What door? I don't have time for that. Oh, I guess they all went back downstairs. I'm being pursued.
I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here.
Oh, there he is. my god, how do I... There's no... I can't... How am I supposed to aim?
Hang on. I saw something. See anything? If anyone's here, come out now.
Wait. Pep gun.
Looks clean.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage
What do you mean the aim down sights button? There is no aim down sights button. Unless that's supposed to be L1. I went through the tutorials and there wasn't an aim down sights button. Are you kidding me? You guys saw me freaking do that.
My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarah, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but...
Okay, there was a chance that I could have... Non-lethal. I kind of thought that would be like a non-lethal shotgun. I guess it's not.
Hands where I can see it.
Ah. Ah, really?
Hands where I can see it, Jensen.
Have I checked the controls? Yeah. I did the tutorial, and that means that I checked them. Nice! I can hit multiple enemies with it. Alright, I've got like 5 more. Alright, hold on. I'm sure my chicken is cooled enough to eat now. Must give my dipping sauce. It's not great chicken. But it's edible. And that's really the only part that's needed. Boop. I can't stab the fork into it.
Regrettable thing. I'd very much like to meet with David Sarah in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity. My people have worked tirelessly to find peaceful solutions to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Press the right stick while out of cover to ads. Alright, actually, as we are 5 minutes away from ending the stream anyway, that's gonna be it. Let me eat my food. So I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And we'll go through this. I think I've figured out how I want to play the game. I don't want to play stealth. I'm going to be a non-lethal Terminator, where I just run out and just hit people. I don't know why it wouldn't knock that dude out, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great. This is the way I want to play this. Non-lethal Terminator, where I just run through stuff and like get everybody looking at me and non-lethally just knock them all out. But yes, I thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourself. And I hope